Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Vol, Mike's the Pick, Draclaw, Mel, welcome in. Tengi, salut. And Jack, how are y'all doing? For those who celebrated the 4th of July, how was it? What did you do? Also, I'm just realizing now I didn't put a new question of the day, but I guess it's fine. There are also people doing stuff on the house. It's being painted, but there's like some more stuff being done, so there may be some noises, but we'll see. If it's really bad, I can switch to the keyboard and mute the mic. Daniel, nice to see you. Good afternoon. By overdosing? Wait a second, you're not even in the US. What are you talking? Something's not right here. All right, let me tune. Go off the dress rehearsal. Nice, go for it. So what did you overdose on? Williamsworth was 2 days ago. That's right. Yeah. It was on the 4th of July. I didn't stream that. I was gonna potentially watch some stuff on Sunday because it was the day before, but maybe we can look at some stuff today. Unfortunately, he's one of the Renaissance composers that as much as we play English Renaissance instrumental music, his stuff, at least that I've always listened to and everything, was vocal music. So I've never actually played, as far as I can remember, any instrumental stuff. Yo, what's up, Brian? All right. Let's just start out slowly. Whoa, what the? Timeout. What if I... Okay, that was weird. Oh, what if I do this? Graphism, thank you for that 5-month resub. What is up? But it looks like Kirby is astonished or impressed. Interesting. What do other people think? It was supposed to look like this. It was like 100% modeled after D:. So it's supposed to be like, what? Huh? The way it's used typically on Twitch, D:, the sort of like the most popular way you'll see it is if a streamer says a curse word or is insulting, and everyone does like, huh? But yeah, so that's what I was thinking when we were making it. Something horrid happens. Yeah, it's just like, it's almost like there's a sort of innocence to it, some childlike sort of like, oh. Although there are no eyebrows on either of the emotes, they'd definitely be down on the side and up in the middle. Does the sound you make really translate to oh no? I mean, it translates like, but like, you can't, I'm not gonna spell out, huh? Or maybe, huh? But that could be like, huh? I figured it'd be like, oh no. No, because it's definitely not a woo. It is definitely not a woo. If you should redeem the blindfold challenge, it's totally up to you. I mean, you know the outcome of both. Good morning, Hartmut. How are you doing? You have the perfect oh no emo. Well, I don't have that emo. Also, those are way different. That's like, that one's like, excuse me? I mean, it says pardon, like, huh? It's definitely not like, oh. Hey, what's up, Cypher? All right, I've just been kind of improvising. Let's move this over here. What? Brian, this is the stuff you sent, the Giuliani stuff. Quindicio, welcome back. Who did give you the sub? Also, if you're curious to know, if you check your notifications, it'll say who gifted you the sub and to what channel it was. Up is usually thought of as away from the center of mass of the object you are pulled towards, the greatest. In which case, any direction in 3D space could be considered up, depending on your location. Hey, thanks for the claps. Wait, what is this in relation to? I'm just trying to see. But you are, yeah, that's how I think about it. It's weird because, you know, that type of language, that directional language, is created and developed and built around a way of existing that actually has set directions to it that are not that aren't interchangeable. There's a fundamental difference between up and down in our day-to-day lives. Hey, Acoustic, how's it going? So it's like the opposite of, well, I was gonna say it's typically the opposite of the gravitational pull, and more so maybe the opposite of what we think of as down. And perhaps down is a place of some sort of stability. Or if not stability, well, I guess it depends on the situation. This is almost like its own question of the day. It sounds surprisingly good for a simple. Yeah, this stuff is like, this is so, man, how do you put it? It's just so straightforward. It is classical. It's just like the epitome of classical stuff, and it fits the shapes on the guitar, and it is just very nice. Just very nice. Okay, all right. All right, that was too goofy of a noise to even be upset at. What's up, Count? What the hell? I told you people are doing stuff, but it's not okay. It was Jaden. Yeah, he has been going crazy gifting subs recently, so I am not surprised. That's the content. Yeah, that's the chaotic content that Type Delete is here for. Type Delete, thank you. Oh damn, for the 4 years of sub support. Thank you for the 48 months. I do appreciate it. Also, how are you doing? I almost got in trouble with Cactus for doing math. And then for mentioning he had over 100 viewers. Yeah, it's like typically, it's one of those typical stream things where it's usually like a best practice to not mention a streamer's viewer count. People tend to do it when it's like 69 viewers, which is, you know, you always know why the person's doing it. But yeah, because essentially for those who are wondering, it's like typically not helpful in the moment to know how many people are watching. It can be sort of distracting and just something in your head that you're thinking about that actually doesn't help you with what you're trying to do. So oh man, yeah, it sounded like a cartoon. That did not sound real. And there was reverb on too, so it changed the way it sounded. It's like coming from outside, but also it's the house itself vibrating. Dude, I have 4,000 viewers. Dude, why'd you tell me? I'm pissed. Whoops. Sorry. Grazioso. What about this? This looks like it has some more to it. So that was my impromptu mini keyboard sonata in C, apparently. Uzeg, what's up? Nice to see you again. And Olivar, how are you doing? So it looks like they're still doing some stuff outside, but it doesn't seem to be as crazy as it was before, which is why I randomly switched to doing the piano stuff. Doing fine. You know, I've mentioned this before on stream, I don't talk about Mozart enough. Because he's actually, man, I love his music, but there's something about it that it doesn't seem to, whenever I think of connections to make to other things we're talking about, I tend to not bring him up. In classical stuff in general, I'm not exactly sure what it is, but yeah. Okay, wow, that is annoying. Cheap Asian, how's it going? So I will do something else on the keyboard, but it'll be totally different just so we can mix it up. Hey, Beth, what's up? Thank you for the 4-month resub. Can we actually get a shout out for Beth Anywhere Music? A fellow Rhode Islander and music streamer. Thanks, Count. What's that cap? Oh my gosh. That video, again, type delete. You're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe I should show everyone. Maybe I should show everyone. Just the sophistication that is Rhode Islanders. It's just we're just a lovely group of people. The stuff, here's what I'm like thinking about it right now. The classical stuff, man, so much of it is like very, very pure. One of the things you can think about, and this is maybe outside of the operatic stuff, is that it's classical because they were thinking about like classical Greek ideals, things like form, symmetry. There's this purity to it. Music sometimes can be split up into two categories. It's not always this simple, but programmatic music, where there's some sort of story or something deeper involved, and then absolute music, which is music and sounds just for the sake of themselves. So it's like, piano sonata in C major. It's like, what does it represent? It's like nothing. It's just playing with notes. It's just playing around with notes. Music for music's sake. And that is a lot of this stuff, and it's not that it lacks emotion. It's just like, oh, this is great. It's just different. It's just different. Alien piano player, welcome back. Good day. Aliens love to play with notes. I was thinking recently, I am pretty sure at this point that if we were to find aliens, if we were all to come in contact with each other, that we would understand each other's music, and it wouldn't be, I don't think it would be as foreign perhaps as one may think. But okay, so really quickly, total quick tangent. This is, yeah. So my idea, Alien Glot Rock, that's right. I was also thinking of accent rock, because you guys were doing some British accents last night. Mini warning, this interview is a tiny bit crude, but that's what happens when you're on Rhode Island. That's what happens when you're in Rhode Island. So this is what I'm going to use to represent the state that I live in. Beth, I apologize in advance.
wildin' unless you in Rhode Island.
Damn it, why is it so loud? Hold on. Why can't I adjust the volume? Hold on.
PDs like money and drugs with every meal.
Okay, alright, right?
You ain't wildin' unless you in Rhode Island. Real racks. You know how we getting down in Providence.
Relationship status. A lot of ladies are watching. All the ladies of Rhode Island are watching.
I got a girlfriend, I'm sorry.
I got STDs like money and drugs with every meal.
Every meal. Every meal a day, baby. 4 meals a day.
What is with this guy's face?
You ain't wildin' unless you in Rhode Island. Real.
Alright, you ain't wild unless you in Rhode Island. Alright. And that's Rhode Island for you. That is what every single person from Rhode Island is like. There are 0 exceptions. I'm like that too, just when I'm off stream. I start talking like that and make a really mean face. War Rock or something? Oh, I have no idea. I need to look into more stuff because that is absurd. I love that you know more about it. There's more. I gotta look into this lore now. Time to leave the planet. No, you just leave Rhode Island. Yeah, that's how Beth and I talk to each other. It's not what you see on stream. You ain't wildin' if you ain't in Rhode Island. No, but actually that's how people with like that is a Rhode Island accent. That accent is so real. Like that's just how like a ton of people talk here. If anyone was curious. Very, very real. Like I've shown you guys some Al Cerrone commercials, which is totally it's a different sort of take on the Rhode Island accent. It's a lovely place. We got water, sand, food, modern plumbing and electricity, and those guys that you just saw. Okay, so since they're still, I don't know, sanding something, I'm going to, and STDs, that's right. Oh my God. All right, what was I talking about? The elegance and the elegance of Mozart and the classical musicians, the late 18th, early 19th century. The Rhode Island boys. That's right. All right, so now we got dogs barking and all right, I got to lose radio contact for a bit. Yeah, sometimes I still can't. I like if it doesn't really come to me, it's hard for me to like think up a question of the day on the spot. But so I was like, yeah, because it is the same one from the other stream. Also, Vlokins, what's up? Welcome in. Lord of Chaos, thank you for the 13-month resub. Jay, we were just talking about you because someone came in and was like, oh, I just want to say thank you to the person who gifted me a sub, and it was you. And thank you for gifting a sub to Alien Piano Player. Bravissimo, thank you, Acoustic. Also, Erica Ray, thank you for the bravo with the claps as well. Welcome to the stream. That was I hearing construction noises? Yeah, different types. It started with this buzzing that was actually just this, but it was like slightly flat. So that's why I started with the first chord is like, I wanted to make it kind of close to what that was. Yeah, then guys, don't get mad at me. Or I don't know, maybe some of you know what, you should be proud. I watched I'm 6 years behind. I'm 6 years behind, but I watched a bunch of Stranger Things recently. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Acoustic now. Also, Fair, what's up? You came in during that. And yeah, so that's where that arpeggio sort of thing came in. And Jay, thank you for giving this up to Erica. Oh my gosh. You only watched season 1? I hadn't watched any. I had seen the first episode like when it first came out back in like 2016. And a bunch of people kept talking about it. And so I was like, all right. I'm just going to watch it while I do other stuff. I can multitask. Tom, welcome back. Sorry you can't stay. That's all right. But thank you for saying hi and wishing us a good stream. It's nice to see you back. I always appreciate the like people popping in and saying hey. It's not the easiest thing to do. At least not for me. Yeah. That's why I'm usually just lurking in people's streams. All right, back to guitar, because it's getting a little darker. Although I think I just heard someone hitting something with a hammer, so who knows? But maybe we can go back to this thing, because this was like kind of cool. Let's just stay friends. We can just be friends. Basically, Jay's saying, it's me, it's not you. Look, I like you, but I don't like you. And that's where you pretend to not be hurt. You go, oh, no, that's okay. It's okay, really. Sorry, oh my gosh. No, like, it's cool. I mean... Now I have this whole scene playing out in my head. I need to stop. I'm just gonna play. My contacts are drying out. That means that's always a sign to me that I need to put in new contacts. When they get okay. Question of the day. How do you know when to change your contacts? Super deep. Super deep. Metaphysical. Existential. They get dry faster and they become really soft in the hand. Do yours stick more? Do they feel like, is that what you mean by like softer? Because I mean, I can't tell how like hard or soft they are really. Usually they're not like as elastic. They don't like spring back into shape. Also, Ilu Spacer, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, mine get dried out when I'm sight reading or playing video games or just earlier in the night. When they get drier than usual, yeah. I told you this one would be super deep. Super deep, man. They lose this. Yeah, that's right. They lose the shape. Like, you can start to, which always makes me like sketched out too. I mean, not really, but kind of. It's like, ugh. I want to scratch my eyeballs. Also, has anybody ever lost a contact up inside their like face? Mainly from sleeping with it. I used to sleep with my contacts in way more than I should. And one time I woke up and it was, you know what it is. You wake up and your like vision is half clear and half not, and you're like, uh-oh, where'd my contact go? And it's like up over there. It took me forever to get one out one time, and I was like, wow, I need to not do this. No, that's right. Very interesting. HB Kane, welcome in. Oh, dude, my contacts. Wow, I really need to change it. Okay, this is actually pretty bad. I can't remember the last time I changed them, so that makes sense. I do know Georges Brassens. I actually there's a song on here that I sing usually when someone who's usually when a French streamer raids. Je me suis fait tout petit. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to HB Kane for a total of 221 subs just in this stream. And I have seen that this is not the only place where that's going down. Jay is quite the generous individual. Let's move away from the classical stuff for a bit. And maybe we can go to do we want to make a big contrast? We'll just do this. We'll go to our good old Renaissance stuff. Redeem the blindfold challenge. Okay, what should we do blindfolded? Acoustic. Do you have like a suggestion, a recommendation? Also, I know I got this new blindfold, but I kind of want to get just like, what do you guys think? I kind of want to get like a legitimate blindfold, just like a thing. I feel like there'd be something cool about like tying it and then going like that. Just like that with the sounds too. And Jay gets to choose. Does Jay know the classical repertoire I have? Because it has to be a classical guitar piece that I have memorized. Jay's not the good. Sorry, I'll just pick something. I'll pick something. Maybe I'll do these two. You know what? You know what I've never done? My own song blindfolded. Let's see how this works out. This will be a first. Rumarin, how are you doing? You, that is not your first message today, but I forgot to say hey. And Derwin, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Sight read with blindfold. If I could project it onto the face, the inner part of the blindfold. Although who knows, maybe that's what I'm doing now, and I've just been cheating the whole time. Mike's the pick is saving for a woke flex. I respect it. I respect it. Also, Viva, how are you doing? Thanks for the claps. You know, let's play a piece that Viva really likes. Not the only person, but just wear a VR headset. Yeah, exactly. And Rocky Hazard, thanks for the follow. Prep this for a page turn. From Georges Brassens. Yeah. That is Capriccio Árabe by Francisco Tárrega. Hey, Emir. And Archie, thanks for the claps and welcome in. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks, everyone, for the claps. Red Tulip, how are you doing? And Lulu Le Belge, thank you for the follow. Merci. And Archie as well. Arch. Yeah, that one is not just one of Viva's favorites. That's just like a general sort of fan favorite of the guitar repertoire. Now we'll switch over to something totally different. We'll play some Dowlin, but upbeat Dowlin. Oh my gosh, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Emir. Yeah, Red Tulip, I'm doing all right. I was actually a little nervous for this stream because I got woken up really early by the people, really early to me, at 8 a.m. And I didn't know that they were going to be coming, so I did not prepare for it. So I didn't get the type of sleep I would have liked, which can always affect me in a couple different ways, but one of them is just sort of generally playing, general focus, but also sight reading and stuff like that. But it doesn't seem to be too bad so far, so... yeah. But I'm always consciously aware of that. It's a pattern, a very clear pattern I've noticed over the years. Dolya Vorovskaya? I don't know what that is. But welcome in, Corleone. And Jay, thank you for giving a sub to Arch. Oh my gosh. I can play my Lady Hunstan's Almond by John Dowland. Oh, that works too? Okay, cool. Placed by Godfather. No thanks, Corleone. I'm afraid I can't play your request. Hey, Nat, speaking of Rhode Islanders, Natalie, what's up? Nice to see you. And Natalie also speaks like the people we saw in that video because you have to. You have. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Natalie. Oh my gosh. You are out of your mind in a good way. Maybe we can switch to some Johann Sebastian Bach. Bach. Oh, you found one of the good ones right away. You found one of the good ones. Let's see. We'll do that. Okay, Sarabande. Which three should we do? What if we start with the minuets? Minuets, Sarabande. I don't know. And then I'll think afterwards. Og, what's up? How are you doing? Nice to see you as always. Jay, thank you for gifting another sub. This time to Chris 785F. Got a jet. For some reason, that makes me think of Star Fox 64. But take care, Jack. Thank you for being here. Hey, Kez, what's up? That was fabulous. Thanks. And hey, Tater Salad, how are you doing? And Muffin Mistress, thank you for the follow. Maybe we can switch out of D to do something with a sort of different sound. They're on me, Fox! Oh my god, I love Star Fox 64 is one of my favorite games ever. Fun fact, it's what I was doing basically right before streaming music. I was doing like competitive like score runs, trying to get a high score of Star Fox 64. And at one point, I actually had like a pretty good score. But things in the past, geez, getting close to 5 years since I last did it, there have been some major changes, so things have changed. But at one point, it was like top 15, which was kind of cool, I guess. Yo, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Kez. Jeez. Makes you want to practice again? Dude, practice. Do it. Take the inspiration and run with it whenever you can. Also, Simply Emu, thank you for the follow. Also, yeah, I watch a lot of Joy of Painting, and so Bob Ross is often in bed with me when I'm sleeping, so. Franco Soria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this camera, it's like a streamer classic. There's like two sort of really common cameras where you'll have like a webcam to the Logitech C920, and then typically when people get an upgrade, it's this camera or some variant of it. And have I ever tried painting with Bob Ross? I have not, but I am convinced that I would be able to do it even without following along at this point. I have watched so many episodes of The Joy of Painting, and I've distilled it down into, he only says a certain number of things. It's always the same stuff. And I feel like if you listen to him, and I think this was the point of the show. I think the point of because, well, in part I know it was the point of the show, to inspire people to paint and make them believe that they could do it too. But I don't know if the conscious repetition, because like, boy, are those paintings like really repetitive. And not only are the paintings themselves repetitive, but the way he even talks about painting them, the words and phrases he uses, everything he tells you is just, it's the same thing over and over. And I even, I made like a little drinking game thing out of it where I copied down things he would talk about, things he would do. I have it listed out, and it's just like the Bob Ross formula. I gotta tune this thing again. I even tried to do something called the Joy of Music on stream, but it did not quite work the same way. I've thought about revisiting it in a different form, but also, hey Henrik, yeah, I couldn't really think of a new question of the day, and like the stream was starting, and I was like, I'll just keep it. But also repetitive. I mean, definitely, like that's almost like semantics, but it's definitely repetitive in a lot of ways. With, stylistically, there's like almost there's very little like variation. The two main variations are whether it's a landscape or a seascape, and even that like there's, yeah. But again, that was the Snow Obama, thanks for the follow. Again, I think that was the point, was to, it's like his paintings were very modular. Like he'd show you how to do certain things and just keep doing it in different ways in different paintings, but it's all a lot of the same stuff, and he just places them different places, and you can put them different places, but it's all a lot of just like the same thing. Apologies, not being active as much. Matey, but evenings are often consumed with sweating up at Mario Kart. Oh, hell yeah. I do like to binge the occasional addiction for extended periods. I feel you on that one. I feel you. No shame. Coffee, thank you for the 31-month resub, though. How's the Mario Kart been going? All music is the same 12 notes. Well, let's think about it like this. I guess because we could think about it as music. It'd be like if you just did one genre, sort of like style of music. It's like, I only play, you know, I don't know, I only play Baroque music or something. It's like that's all I do. And it's like, okay, so there's obviously going to be infinite variation within that, but it's within a certain style and within certain bounds. So I feel like his things are the same. What's up, Insano? I'm glad you're able to catch a stream too. Also, Orya, I'm not sure how to say that. Thank you for the follow. By better players a lot. I promise you, I know the feeling. Because as many people here know, I play Super Smash Bros. Melee semi-competitively. It's hard to say because I don't actually compete in tournaments, but I play with people who do. And I play all the time. And it is, people are just too good at that game. It's like obnoxious. McManta, what's up? Everyone could find a painting they like and go like, I want to paint that. Yeah, and there's, well, it's like, you can kind of look at it like this. It's like, ready, I'm going to do let's see how fast I can do a Bob Ross painting. It's like, okay, you put it in a certain sky color, you match the bottom with it from the outsides in, and that'll give you the water effect, keep the light in the middle. And then you put some clouds. That could be, you could do clouds in all sorts of ways with all sorts of brushes, just the top, then you blend the bottom with just the corner of the brush, and you lift up, fluff it, and then pull across. And then you get a really dark paint, you mix up something that's really dark, you pull it out flat, you cut a roll on the knife, you put the edge of the mountains, you straighten that out with like a 2-inch brush, and then you put a white thing, gentle, just let it, and let it break. Then you do the shadow for that, and then you put some like really distant trees that have like no real shape. It's maybe just like a 2-inch brush or something. And then you can start putting closer, maybe, well, actually, you know what? You can pull down from there and do some reflections. And then you can start doing some bushes and trees to kind of do the foreground. That's also just like a really dark color. And you can do some, put some highlights on that. Make sure not to kill all the darks. And if it's not sticking, use a little bit of paint thinner, because a thin paint sticks to a thick paint. And from there, you can put like some brown on with like a knife, and then maybe some marbled color for rocks. And then you can also do reflections with that, although he would have done the reflections first with the bushes and the trees. And then you take a thin thing of white paint, always keep it horizontal, and do the water line. And then you can even do some like foreground bushes. But like that whole thing is like that, and then throw in like a big tree, and maybe the big tree has a friend somewhere. And the big tree can take a form of like a pine tree, or a tree with like barely any leaves, and he just uses the liner brush to do the branches or something. Then you put some highlights on the trunk and stuff. Like that is like essentially, and then you carve in some sticks and twigs and little things with the knife. And like that is so many Bob Ross paintings, what I just described. What was I doing? What was I? Oh, streaming on Twitch. Okay. I knew something was off. Okay, time out. I gotta adjust the sound slightly. It'll be louder now. Sometimes there's a little cabin. Yeah, and he always gives these stories. The cabin, which you take a knife and you just scrape away the paint. You just do the outline, and then you do the roof with a dark color. Depending on if there's snow or not, you put some marble thing. Maybe it's a red color or a marbled light and dark brown, maybe some white in there. Put a little window and a door on there. Cover it up with, if there's snow, you cover it up with a snow color and pull for some shadows, or you put some more grass around it so it just covers up the base. Okay, there we go. At least 3 times. Well, I heard that, according to the documentary I saw, is that he stopped doing that and he started to just like wing it as he like got used to it. Because I was always confused about, because some of the episodes he's like, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Let's just throw this thing in. And I was like, okay. Did you guys see that documentary? You guys see that documentary? You know the one I'm talking about. Bob Ross documentary. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Does anybody know the name? I know it's on Netflix. And it's a lot of it. It's about they interview his son Steve a bunch, and a lot of it is surrounding the drama for the people who who like ran the show, and then ended up taking the rights after he died. But and thanks for the claps. Oh, I didn't see that one. So does the Happy Painter? There's one more recently. Oh, is it that? Okay, that sounds about right. Happy Accident. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, look at this. You come. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. I may have to watch the Happy Painter, though. Thanks for the claps. Likes the pick. Enjoy the lurk. We'll do some more Renaissance stuff. Also, let me see some. Okay, that's better. That was amazing. Aw, thanks. This is some Spanish Renaissance music. Jay, thank you for gifting another sub, this time to Daniel. 8934671. And gifting one to Fred Rogers, the legend. Jay, thank you for 2 more gift subs. Oh my gosh. appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, prod. May not be the best approach. May not be the best approach. And by may not, I mean it isn't, but yeah. Mr. Drywist, thank you for the follow. Billy Bob Joel, what's up? Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Drywiz within like 10 seconds of them coming into the first saying something in the stream. Also, Mr. Drywiz, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Billy Bob Joel, 56. And this is always interesting. Laggy must have been gifted a sub. I mean, technically, doesn't have to be, but typically that's the case when someone's first message in chat, they have a sub badge. Laggy, bonjour. Ça va? Fastest gifter in the West. You know Jayton. He's the fastest gifter. This half of the Mississippi. I should say this side of the Mississippi. This side of the Mississippi. You know, I did a more detailed breakdown. I think it was like 20 minutes long on stream a couple years ago. And I think that's even kind of when that quote is from, where I went through an entire Bob Ross painting, but I gave way more detail. Forever really getting interested in classical music. You really love it. Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's, at least I think it's great. And there's something, like, I feel like good music is good music. And every genre is going to have some good and bad stuff, and not every genre is the same. Like there can be different aesthetics and perhaps a different place, you know, a place in one's life for it. So it's not like there's no differences between them, but yeah, I feel like it's a genre that doesn't get a lot of listening to, or at least not like things outside of the like super classic stuff. So it seems to come with not baggage, although kind of, but classical music seems to come with something that sort of skews people's perceptions of it before they get a chance to I don't know, experience it with a clean slate. Thanks, Sketchy. I appreciate that. And Jay, thank you for God, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to I Am Catchy. We haven't done this in a while. This is a very simple, just a traditional Scottish ballad called Mary Hamilton. Say My Name. Was I singing Destiny's Child? It's a very real chance that was where that came from. Who's following since April, so they passed the test for acceptable gift subbing. We now know one of Jay's criteria. Beakus, nice to see you. Thanks for the Twitch Unities. Yeah, there's like, you can hear certain stuff. There's like a certain, I feel like when you think of classical music, it's like dum dim dum bum ba da dum, and you think of people in, I don't know, in wigs going like at some, I don't know, some ball or something. Not a ball, but just like, good evening, sir. Like that's the thing. It's just like, oh, I wish it didn't carry around with it, that type of thing. Jay, thank you for gifting another sub to Beakus. Thank you, Jay. Or maybe you hear something with an organ set, like an organ piece, and it's instantly just like church music. So these things that are tied into the music, due to people's main or primary exposure, being connected with that, but like it doesn't necessarily need to be connected to it. I think can kind of mess around with things a little bit and not give the person the best chance at sort of like experiencing the music kind of more for what it is. It's like there's other stuff connected to it that doesn't need to be connected. Ain't organs deeply checked? Well, that's the thing. Yeah, so it's not like none of this stuff, all this stuff makes sense, right? It's not like, right? It's just, it didn't come out. People aren't just randomly being like, organs, I think of the church. And it's like, what? Why would you ever think that? It's like, that's, so there's a good reason for it, but there's a bunch of stuff that's organ music that has nothing to do with religion, really, and it wouldn't be played during a church service or anything like that. Have I heard those organ symphonies? Yeah, I mean, which, unless you're like, have you heard those organ symphonies? I have. Sarabji? I have not. I don't know who that is. Got your point. Yeah, it's like it'd be nice for everyone involved, the musicians and most, like, mainly the person who has that connection, like, tied in, or the connection that doesn't need to be there. It can just kind of, it's not like the worst thing in the world, and it's not like we need to start a movement to separate people's preconceptions about classical music from the music, but I think it'd be nice. Also, thank you for the claps. We'll do some more English Renaissance music. trois. Very nice. Bienvenue. Trois, 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 trois. Salut. Zudina, what's up? How's it going? This again, the word I'm using right now is baggage. There's probably a better word, but I kind of like it because it tends to be negative. The baggage thing actually works for musicians too. So like it's easy for a trained classical musician to be annoyed and kind of maybe not really listen so much when they hear canon in D. Right? Because it's just like, all right, okay, right, like we've heard this a bunch, but like, yo, there's a reason that piece is like so popular and so famous. And if you can just listen and perhaps like disconnect yourself from how overplayed it is, maybe you could say, like it's really pretty amazing. Jay, thank you for gifting us a sub to Zudina. This is wild. Thank you for the support. There's like the Toccata and Fugue by Bach. There's all these pieces. Even though the Four Seasons, the one I brought up before. It's like, oh, it's actually so good. And so cute. Oh. Oh, I don't know how much of a purist I am. There are a lot of classical guitars who, because for one, I just do a bunch of other stuff. Comme toi, merci pour le follow. Shake your cabeza. I was gonna say cabeza before. Shake your cabeza. Thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Have you said anything in the stream before or following? I feel like I would have remembered that name. Let me check. Oh, 2 messages. I guess you did. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, but it was from over a year ago. But thank you. That came out of nowhere, actually. And Uber Zooks. You like canon in both temperaments? It is cabeza. That's what I thought, but like... But CA? Shouldn't it be? Well... Hey, Siddle, what's up? You heard around Canon D for flutes around last Christmas, and you were quite amazed. Very good young students. A different listen. Yeah, sometimes it can do that, where you can listen to something differently. I had that experience on Twitch, listening to other people play covers of popular songs that I had heard a million times before, and I felt like I was able to listen to it in a different way. And I feel like it was actually I know for sure it was a positive experience, and it got me to listen to the stuff, and it helped break away from the other things that I tend to connect with the music that maybe shouldn't be there. Jay, thank you for giving out another sub. Oh my gosh, you insane person, exactly. Oh my gosh. Like here, I'll play some like really popular. Yeah, I was thinking Portuguese, so there's yeah. These are some really popular, like objectively overplayed. If there were to be a word, overplayed, it'd be these. But man, I really like them. I really like them. Canozer, I'm glad glad the stream and the music is able to help you relax. You are very welcome, and welcome in. Also, okay, we got it. It was Cabeza. Yeah. I was like, man, it's too close. It's too close. Like, shake your cabeza. I was like, it's too close to not be that. We have more Brazilians than French people? Uh-oh. At least as far as we can see right now. Just wait till something. All right, let's call them out. We can call them out. Travis, yo, thank you for the 11 months. Howdy, partner. How's it going? Also, Surreal Band, thanks for the follow. Ready? Let's call them out. Jay, thank you for giving a sub to Baloo. Speaking of French viewers. Oh, there they are, clap. I was like, oh, I didn't even see them though. It mixed in with Red Tulip's name. Salut, Baloo. Hi, men. Azur Ku TV, hello. And yeah, Drywis, there are a few songs in French that I do. Thanks for all the claps and all the kind. There are so many people here. Like, this is actually kind of crazy. It's so relaxing. Yeah, it is. It is. And it was Zudina, right? It was like it's like technically not the hardest song ever, but these songs that are kind of simple or straightforward or easy, you could say, can come with something, a different type of difficulty, which is like doing something with it, because it's, well, you can't rely on, I don't know, flashy stuff or anything like that. So you have to like be really careful about what you're doing. So it's like, okay, those are the notes and the rhythms and stuff, but like, what the hell was that? Right? Sari Sirun Yar. I know that song. So you have to give it, and like the reverb helps too. It definitely helps give it, for me, like kind of what I see is this somewhat, I don't know, there's a lot of space to it. You're in this weird sort of, I don't know, darker dimension or alternate place, or you're kind of looking around like, huh? Wistful, reminiscent, yeah, we could definitely, I think those words definitely apply. And it can be different for each person. Because people are active to a certain degree in how they hear and perceive things. And then it's also up to the person who's playing. You know, two people can play the same piece in a totally different way, and both can be, you know, very, you know, legitimate interpretations if you want to look at it that way. And yeah. I felt like I was gonna play something in particular after this, but I can't remember. Not like it's a really big deal, but something popped into my head. I totally forgot. All right. All right. It must be maybe 2 years since I sang Sari Sirunyar that you saw. Yeah. I've sang it more recently than that, but yeah, that was probably the last time you saw it. I was just about to do something else again. Oh, you know what we can do? This is, again, sort of quiet and simple and relaxing, but in a much different character. Sort of not as mysterious, maybe, isn't it? Although let me do this, or else we're gonna get a bunch of sounds. Also, time out. For one, Jay, take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening, for being here, and of course for all the insane amount of gift subs. Thank you for the support. So this one too could be something like very rhythmic, which is how it's written, but I kind of like taking a pause before and after these. Maybe less of a pause after. Right? That's. that was By Candlelight, and it was by Andrew York. And yeah, thanks, Travis. I'm glad you like the sound of the guitar. I will say that what you hear is not the, like, it's not really an accurate representation of maybe what the guitar sounds like. It's always tough because it depends on the space you're in and the person's nails and their way of playing and everything like that. But also, I have nothing like too crazy, but the EQ that I've used, I've like cut out a lot of things to give it like a really particular tone that it doesn't quite naturally have. Like I've had to artificially make it sort of sweeter than it really is. But even in a tornado, it'd sound good. I've never heard that before, but that's become a favorite one since you first heard me play it. Thanks, Spacer. Yeah, that one is definitely a fan favorite. Not everyone's favorite, but a lot of people. Some people aren't the biggest fan of it. But. Let's see. The warmth of a candlelight. I mean, I do that on purpose. I've always been a fan of these warmer, rounder sounds, and I would give up a variety of sound. Like I'd prefer decreasing the tonal range if it means you can get like a really sweet sound. Like I can just even really quickly do this, be like, and turn off the EQ for a second. Yeah, then there's also that's right. There are also the microphones involved. All this. There's all sorts of there's all sorts of stuff. This is a complex and relatively expensive thing to like. I guess the word you use, like, to produce the stream. Honestly. Zudina, I thought about that when I was getting this mic. This one was built for me, and this one, so it just kind of, I didn't really have any choices or anything. And I thought about a ribbon mic when I was going to get a second one, but I decided to go with this instead. But because of exactly what you're talking about, the generally sort of sweeter, darker sound. And thanks for all the claps. And also, I'm glad I could be an inspiration to learn La Catedral. We can do a little Barrios block. Or I should do the second movement too, which I told myself I'd do more so I can kind of like relearn it. You're almost harmonics. Not quite giving it to you. Yeah, it can be kind of tough. I was missing the I get impatient with them sometimes, and I lift up my index finger. I lift up my eye finger too early. But I'll leave this on. Good luck and have fun. Thanks. I appreciate it, Uberzooks. It's nice to have another classical guitarist in here, and you're not the only one. Oh, I wasn't holding back on purpose. That I can promise. I just messed up a bunch. I just messed up. Don't worry, these mistakes are not on purpose. They are mistakes. Not on purpose. More Barrios. I'm not sure, Zudina. Do exclamation mark Michael, like the name Michael, and it'll bring you to a link of or Mike too. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Fair. That'll give you all the details. All the details. Genoide. Is that French or am I just... Welcome in. That is very kind of you. But I'm afraid I am no god. I am but a mere mortal. And thanks for all the claps, everybody. Alright, one more Barrios piece. I don't know why I do things sometimes. Oh, that's an interesting introduction to classical guitar. I love Emanuel Rosfelder. He's great. And a friend of mine studied with him. And he's, from what I hear, an excellent teacher as well. So, yeah, because that's like not like a, outside of the guitar world, that is not a popular name. Oh, he toured with your cousin. Okay, that makes sense. Is that how you got introduced to him? Because I was like, how are you seeing as your very first thing, like, how are you seeing that? Do I know La Guitarra de Lolo? I do not, unfortunately. Do great on Andalusian. Flamenco? I think so too. To be totally honest. For a couple different reasons, but yeah, that would be one thing maybe at some point in my life I'll go to Spain and study some flamenco. Also, Emmanuel has like the longest nails I've ever seen. Maybe the longest nails. And also very squared off. It's really strange. Him, Judicael Perrois. Who else has got super long nails? He's definitely one of them. But the tone he gets with it is like amazing. I'm not really sure how he does it actually. Okay. Julia Florida. A flamenco duo? Yeah, I gotta learn flamenco first. I gotta learn the thing first. I gotta do the thing first. What do you mean, like... Oh, Napsukachi. I never said hello when you were first here. Bonne nuit. Thank you for being here. Good night. I see people's names and it's a classic streamer thing. You just like you forget to respond sometimes. You respond in your head while you're playing a song or doing whatever in a game you're playing, but Yo, Shaolin Sherlock, what is up? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Also, I really enjoyed the streams last night with you and Beth. That was super cool. Looks like you were having a bunch of fun. And Stimpack Princess, welcome in. How's it going? Fair, thank you for giving a shout out to Shaolin, who's a fellow music streamer and also a fellow Rhode Islander. You're cooking with this? Nice, Jenna. Gordo's back. How's it going? What's up? With the three of us? Yeah, for sure. Dude, I am totally down. I was watching, I was like, oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I was there. Hold on a sec. I gotta. How was the stream now? I'm assuming you were doing music stuff. Oh. Kick drum pedal. Interesting. So you're like accompanying yourself with your own percussion. I'll do one more guitar thing, and then it's been 3 hours, so I'll move on to some singing stuff for maybe an hour or so, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Time to call it a night. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're able to hang out for so long. We'll see you later. You know what I need to do? Get my loop pedal back up and running, but I just haven't. It just makes everything, setting it up is really complicated with how I have things routed, and it just has not been anywhere near the top of my priority list, but it would be nice to get that back because it's been quite a while. Maybe we can do Un Día de Noviembre by our buddy Leo Brower. Where is it? It's right here. Travis, if you're still here, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Shaolin, thanks again for the raid. Oh, Mr. Dryless is still here. I'm gonna switch to some singing stuff. I can do something, and you mentioned something about singing in French, so I can maybe start with a French song. Actually, who mentioned Brassens? More water with my Zelda thermos. Thanks for the collapse. Thanks for the collapse. You won't leave. Oh, don't leave me. Don't leave me. All right. French. Let's tune though. That would be a good thing to do. So at least my brain doesn't go crazy. Okay. Fortunately, I can't tune out that dog. Alright, whatever. It's close enough. It ain't gonna be perfect. Je n'avais jamais ôté mon chapeau devant personne. Maintenant je rampe et je fais le beau quand elle me sonne. J'étais jamais méchant, elle me fait manger dans sa menotte. J'avais des dents de loup, je les ai changées pour des quenottes. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. J'étais dur à cuire, elle m'a converti, la fine mouche. Et je suis tombé tout chaud, tout rôti contre sa bouche, qui a des dents de lait quand elle sourit, quand elle chante, et des dents de loup quand elle est furie, qu'elle est méchante. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Je subis sa loi, je file tout doux sous son empire, bien qu'elle soit jalouse au-delà de tout, et même pire. Une jolie pervenche qui m'avait paru plus jolie qu'elle, une jolie pervenche un jour en mourut à coups d'ombrelle. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Tous les somnambules, tous les magémons
vie sans malice. Quand ses bras en croix, je subirai mon dernier supplice. Il en est de pire, il en est de meilleur, mais à tout prendre. Qu'on se pende ici, qu'on se pende ailleurs, s'il faut se pendre. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Incroyable, merci pour ça. De rien, Ymir. Et salut, Indria. Ça va? C'est le fait de Chimini Kikari. And Guigs. Coucou.
See, here's where they come out. Here's where they all come out. That's all you have to do. You have to. He's gotta sing something in French. And then I'll go, on est là. Am I fluent in French? Nope. But welcome in, Noodle Soup. I speak a little bit. But I have generally good, well, for the amount of French I know, it's like the pronunciation is better than the French I know, so that sometimes people think I speak better than I do. Plus all the French I listen to, or everywhere where I get like input from French is like actually people speaking French, so it's not like really formal. And so I think that can trick people too. Accent is really fine, thanks. It's just fine. Also, Scare Me Now, what's up? When the French songs pop out, on monte le son. Intria, thank you for the 500 bits. You put your stream on when you stop your work and wind down to bed. I am very happy I can provide some relaxing music for you. So thank you for the bits. Merci beaucoup. Speaking of sleep, okay, we'll do another. There's only 3 songs in French I know at the moment, but we can do a couple of them. We'll save another one just in case someone raids, and we have to sing a French song. It means 2. I know. Oh, I'll do a couple of them. It's like, so everything but one.
Mes nuits blanches ne sont pas blanches, à peine claires, semées d'étoiles, petits trous dans le toile, étanche, triste strass sur le voile, et moi envoûté de ténèbres, je passe des heures infinies à compter les moutons funèbres qui tapissent mes insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Je ne dors pas et moi je dors et plus je pense, et moi j'oublie. Les mains s'en passent, l'espace immense qui s'étend au fond de mon lit. C'est une nuit, tu sais, silente, qu'il est cosmique, cette nuit. Dois-je recourir à la science, anesthésie et l'insomnie? Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas et puis passé minuit, je danse au rythme des tachycardies. Et tu s'emballes et tu balances et tu m'étales et tu me fuis. La lune est enfouie en pleurance, la vie est une maladie. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance et les autres ont des insomnies. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance et les autres ont des insomnies. Ceux qui rêvent ont bien de la chance, quant à moi j'ai des insomnies. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas. Ah, minuit est là. Ah, je ne dors pas. Je ne dors pas. Je ne dors pas. Je ne dors pas. Yo, it is the stage manager, the one and only, coming in with 42 months in a row of a tier 2 sub. Dude, what is up? It is always nice to see you. Thanks for the claps. That song was called Ce qui rêve by Bum. If someone would like to spell it out, I could, but a little bit of brush with COVID, gotcha. Well, at least you're recovering. Yeah, that was me a couple months ago. Rumarin, thank you for gifting a sub, and it went to Grégoire. Thank you for gifting a sub. No Barbara? I mean, I know a Barbara, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the same, but who's Barbara? Damn, plus vite comme. Fair is fast. Fair is quick. The commands, responding to things. Fair is on top of it. Fair is on top of this stuff. Okay, we'll save the other one. We can do Neil Young, who is not French. I want to live, I want to give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I've crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. You keep me searching for a heart of gold. You keep me searching and I'm growing old. You me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold.
So, Fair, thank you for gifting a sub to Gweegs. Gweegs. Emir, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it is late for you. It's late for a bunch of you right now. There are quite a few people here right now where it's 3:19 a.m. I appreciate you being here. And Jennifer Sismo, thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. Also, hold on a second. Weird. I thought you followed recently or something. Am I following since 14? Okay, so 14 minutes. That's right. Okay, it was all right. I was like, where did I see first time? Big kiss from Brazil. Welcome in. Yeah, Ce qui rêve is usually very appropriate because it's like always past. I start streaming at midnight. For like it's always midnight in France when I start streaming, so it's always appropriate. It's always appropriate. Dude, what was I just? Oh, this, which I just like don't do enough, but I really like. And I need 2 other people. Maybe Beth and Shaolin. Maybe we could learn the parts. It's already been 3 hours. Yeah. Crosby. Because there are very specific vocal parts for this song, and it's what makes it. It's one of the things that makes it so nice. Thanks for the such strong support.
Helplessly hoping her harlequin hovers nearby, waiting a word, gasping at glimpses of gentle true spirit. He runs, wishing he could fly, only to trip at the sound of goodbye. Wordlessly watching, he waits by the window and wonders at the empty place inside. Heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams, he worries. Did he hear a goodbye? Or even hello? They are one person, they are 2 alone, they are 3 together, they are for each other. Stand by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion has its cost. Love isn't lying, it's loose in a lady who lingers, saying she is lost and choking on hello. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. I'm a little bit hungry. You can hear my stomach, I think. A legend has entered the stream. A legend by the name of Richard Sage. Rich, what is up, dude? I like the thinking about the future of your stream stuff and what you want to do. I like the branching out that I've seen you talking about. After, of course, you get the run, the true any percent run. Speaking of places where you could so scare me now, I was like, I try to do other things while lurking here, but this is so welcoming. That's Richard Sage. That's one of the main streams for me for that. In fact, ever since they started doing the like Twitch recap thing, Rich is always at the like literally the top of the stream stuff for the most watched for me. Should I do some piano stuff? I was just gonna switch over to the. I'll do something after this, but my brain's already. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny
Shake your cabeza. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. And for the Prime sub earlier too. If I don't quit for... Yeah, I do that when I swing for some... When I sing for some reason. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Okay, I actually want to add that song. Ray LaMontagne, right? There are a bunch of songs. Oh, I was gonna say like Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I need to do Our House. Our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats in the yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. Our house is a very, very, very fine house. There's a few others by them. I have a list. I just need to do it. Again, it's just one of the many things in life to do. Piano. I did that. Nice, thanks. I was just trying to do that. That was just kind of off the top of my head, but. Now with reverb. I'm going under, and this time I fear there's no one to save me. This all or nothing way of loving got me driving me crazy. I want to do 2 things. I want to do the intro again, and I also want to not mix up 2 lines. This all or nothing. Like I did up here. That's. I'm gonna just do it one time. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. No need somebody to heal, somebody to hold, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled a rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. Now I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way
now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled a rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I tend to close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your sound when you come back around. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled a rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled a rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I like how that quote is me just saying a streamer's name. TB, thank you for the 12-month resub. Hello, talented person. Me? Moi? 1 year already. Time really flies. It does. Thank you for the support, my friend. And Flirtle, what's up? I don't know about inappropriate. I just won't. I mean, you can request something, but I won't be able to fulfill the request. Like, I guess you could say. But if you were asking for feet pics, that would maybe be inappropriate. Maybe. Depends. I don't know. Depends on how much you're offering. All right. I do know a couple Coldplay songs. What? The Scientist and Fix You? Maybe I can do one of them after. I haven't done The Scientist actually in forever. Thanks, Ketchy. Yeah, I try to... That's part of the request thing, or I should say the lack thereof. I tend to do best when I'm just kind of playing like whatever I'm feeling, because it's really got to be like sort of... I got to be in the mood for it, and it's got to kind of like be in my head. What? Injury? What? What? I mean, I don't know. How much you guys offering? What? All right. What am I doing? Oh, Rock and Roll Suicide. Should I do The Scientist after? Maybe I can do that. Okay, I've told myself to put a capo on the 2nd fret and transpose everything to G. Transpose everything up a 5th. So I will listen to Past Me. Time takes a cigarette, puts it in your mouth. You pull pull on your finger, then another finger, then your cigarette. The wall to wall is calling, it lingers and then you forget. You're a rock and roll suicide. You're too old to lose it. You're too old, young to choose it. And the clock waits so patiently on your song. You walk past the cafe, but you don't eat when you've lived too long. Oh no, 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 you're a rock and roll suicide. Shed brakes are snarling as you stumble across the road. But the day breaks instead, so you hurry home. Don't let the sun blast your shadow. Don't let the milk floats ride your mind. You're so natural, religiously unkind. Oh no, love, you're not alone. You're watching yourself, but you're too unfair. You got your head all tangled up, but if I could only make you care. Oh no, love, you're not alone. No matter what or who you've been, no matter when or where you've seen, all the knives seem to lacerate your brain. I've had my share, I'll help you with the pain. You're not alone. Just turn on with me, you're not alone. Let's turn on and be not alone. Give me your hands, you're wonderful. Give me your hands, you're wonderful. Give me your hands. Mazika, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't want to force just asking. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. It's actually been so long though since I did it. I don't know why it's one of those songs that just like, I don't have anything against it. Maybe it's because it got requested so much. Scientist, Creep, Piano Man. Alphabet. All right, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I'll set you apart. Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on a science apart. Nobody Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it'd be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. I was just guessing at numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science and progress do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, when I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it'd be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. Crab Clown Jimmy, thanks for the follow. Back-to-back Coldplay? Back-to-back? Thanks for the claps. And the emotes. When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse, and the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone but it goes to waste, could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. High up above or down below, when you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. stream down your face. When you lose something you cannot replace, tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. And I will try to fix you.
Hello, Chris. How are you doing today? And Dimples, dude, what is up? Thank you for the 42-month resub, and then immediately after 2,500 bits. Dude, thank you for the support. I hope you also have been peachy. Hey, what's up, Bryce? I got you. Okay. Is there a list of songs I do? Technically there is, but it's not easy to access. I disabled it just to make it so it wasn't confusing for people. I didn't want people who are new to the stream to like be able to pull up the song list and then try to request something and be like, oh, why can't I request something? It's like, let me just make it so you can't even do. This is where it is though. Those are the songs I do. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back and I'll do some more singing stuff. So maybe you guys can even check out that song list. let me know if there's something you want to request. Casual, unofficial requests. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I've never heard Hey There Cthulhu. Alright. Some get tips for taking requests. Yeah, I used to do. It's just, I really wasn't enjoying myself, which is tough to do. I've mentioned that before, like, giving up. Like, I in a certain sense, like, quite literally had to pay for that decision. Like, oh, I am disincentivizing people from giving monetary support to the stream. But I promise you it was worth it. You know what's a super classic that I haven't done in a while? Like, it's actually, man, I don't know, when was the last time I did Hallelujah? One of those songs I've done a billion times, but I'm telling myself, me from years ago is saying to do this in A, but the original's in C though. Pretty sure.
Well, it goes like this: a fourth, a fifth, a minor fall, and the major lift.
We'll do that, and I'll get Jeff Buckley. I'll get Jeff Buckley on your asses.
Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. I used to be alone before I knew ya. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. There was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do ya? But remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Antéchrist. Bonsoir. Ça va? Who Girl Blue, how is it going? Thanks for the claps. Also, all right. Let's see what else. Maybe we can do another one. I mentioned like Creep and stuff. These are songs I haven't done in at least a year, if not 2 or more. Like these songs are legitimately. It's just been so long. Oh, I haven't done this either. And actually, this was like always looped. Wow, I've given myself quite a few things to say here. Originally in E minor, I have the chords in D minor. I'm telling myself potentially A minor, question mark, and also maybe capo of the 3rd fret. Is that capo of the 3rd fret would play the chord shapes that fit with D minor, 3rd fret, but A minor shapes? I have no... What the hell? Oh, God. All right. At one point, I knew what else was. Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. It's in your head. The thing is, that goes, that's the part that goes up really high. So what if we do like... Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. It's not really gonna get much lower than that. Huh. Whatever. Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
So you could feel old. What year was her released? Also, they were both in here, Shaolin Sherlock and Beth Anywhere Music, and they did a stream yesterday, and they did some 90s, some super 90s songs, and I was like, oh shit. '94. Damn. I was 7. I turned the engine, but the engine didn't turn. It's cold, just like Independence Day. There's something, and there's something, then something else. Those are always the words. Whenever I don't know the words, I just replace it with something and or something else. What else maybe haven't we done? Actually, we'll do something well, actually, you know what? Speaking of 90s. Ace of Base reference the other day. I saw the sign randomly on the radio, and I was like, what the hell? I saw the sign, it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign, life is demon.
that's how I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. Where you belong. Something like that. Wahaha. Hello, how are you doing today? But this is a different variety. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore. He said my life's a bore. So quit my wanting, cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? I don't know. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember that film. I said, what about? I said, what about? Oh, and I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember that song. Or did it just go? Really, just these three chords? And I said, what about breakfast? No, this doesn't sound right. Breakfast. Like I can't even hear it in my head, so I'm just guessing. Also, I'm not even sure if that's the key it's in. But now, I'm too curious. Also, it's randomly reminding me of the Pete and Pete intro. Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Hey, Anna, how's it going? We haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? And I said, what about... All right, I gotta mute this for a second because I don't feel like... Okay. I know you guys can't hear. So.
I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, cause
And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember that film. And if I recall, I say we both kinda liked it. I think it's one thing we got.
So it's actually the whole thing is just really just D, B minor, and A. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Now I'll Twitch late. It happens. It happens. Life can get in the way. Life. Life, school, work. This was one of the first songs. I just got some tabs and tried to learn this song.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang them on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories in dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? Who Girl Blue, thank you for giving a sub to Antichrist. There have been some serious gift subs today. Thank you, Who Girl Blue. Antichrist, enjoy the emotes. Mr. Jones and me. That also reminds me of the 90s. Also Blues Travelers. Also Hootie and the Blowfish. And Alanis Morissette. Okay. It's been almost 4.5 hours and my stomach is growling even more. So I will play the ending song and head out. Had some thunderstorms. I kind of like thunderstorms sometimes, except for when the power goes out and stuff. Or if you have something planned where rain messes with it, but yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do this. I will, let's play the ending song. We'll find someone to raid. I'll get food. You can do whatever you want. Rain is very common. It is. And we're definitely not the only ones because there are 10 hours of relaxing rain on YouTube. Cat doesn't like him. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. All right, let us do this. It's hard time. Beauty and the Beast just popped into my head.
Hey, Good Noodle Mom. Guys, thank you for all the hearts. It's always such a nice way to end the stream. Also, Kevin, Twitch G. Thanks for the follow. Lettuce. Find somebody to raid. I'll go into my following list. And I said, what? Breakfast at Tiffany's. Wow, that's gonna be in. I can tell by the way it's stuck in my head already. It's gonna be a. Ooh, that one got in there pretty good. That one's a little stuck. It's gonna take a bit to remove. Bart Mythique, thanks for the claps. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? So, for those who are just gonna, oftentimes I have like a particular type of earworm, a song stuck in my head that is like incredibly vivid, where I'm like almost, it's almost as if I'm like actually like hearing it. It's very, and those are, oh man, I'll like I'll probably wake up tomorrow morning and like, and I said, what about, like it'll just be there in my ears. But yeah, thank you for a lovely night. Have a great night. Thank you for everything. Of course, thank you for being here. And I said, what about? Oh, we were gonna raid this person a couple streams ago, but her stream crashed right when I went to raid. Although they have a bunch of people watching, so maybe, I have a feeling they're like on the front page or something right now, so maybe it's not the best. There's also this person who have never raided before, so maybe actually we can do that. Sometimes when there's front page stuff going on, it's just like a little too crazy. So the Big Bang Theory, the earworm. I've seen a lot of the Big Bang Theory. I don't know if I've seen that one. Bonne nuit, Antichrist. Oh man, my stomach's really rumbling. Yeah, we can raid this person. They've raided a few times. Dude, I'm following so many people. Okay, that person is Dumpster. Oh, they also have a real fake fire. Wait, I feel like their fake fire is better than my fake fire. Wait, is that like an actual, is that a screen? What is that? Their fire is way better than mine. What the hell? This is bullshit. No. Okay. What the hell? It looks way more realistic. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's just a screen. Yo, hold up. Yo, what kind of fake fire you got? Ajax, you are like, unfortunately, yeah, we're just about to raid someone. I'll let you guys decide. It's fire. What the hell? I think it's just because of the setup that it's way. The flames are way less intense. It's way darker. And also, mine is like clear. It's also closer to the camera. Mine's farther away. Mine's clearly a screen. You know what? You'll see. You'll see. Go to bed appeased. All right, TV. Thank you for the resub and thank you for being here, hanging out. Copy these raid calls. Yeah, Ajax, you can just come on the raid with us. I'll be back Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, X. Here's the thing. I'm actually curious. I'm going to say the person's name. Maybe some of you know who they are, but I'm not going to say anything about them. Their name is Dump Truck. Okay, so I purposely want you to have an idea in your head. This person's name. We are going to raid someone named Dump Truck. Now, I already kind of skewed it a little bit because I said they have a fire, but I think it'd be funny for you to have something in your mind and then like, all right, let's raid Dump Truck. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here and for hanging out. I'll be back Friday. I hope to see you then. In the meantime, let's say hey to Dump Truck. and decide who's got the better fake fire, the better real fake fire. And yeah, I'll see y'all later.